Good morning everyone. Right, as you can see, I now have a church built ready. There's where the bell in the tower is going to be. That's going to be a window. And there's the church front, the door partly open. And I've made it out of chipboard. This is the chipboard that we carry. It's going to have stained glass windows. I've used some of this for the edging on most things, and that's going to be the church for my Christmas village. And I've also built one house so far, and today I'm going to be showing you how I do others. So, this has got a really big chimney on. I don't know why it just ended up that way. I'm not fussed. It's my house. But I'm now going to start and build several more, which I will share with you. And then I'm going to decorate them all up when I've got them all as I want them. I have to build them first. There's no measurements. I've just built them out my head. And they're going to be quite old-fashioned. I'll be back. Now, hopefully, you're going to be able to see what I'm doing. So I've got a container there that's going to be for the, like a windmill or something like that. But I've got all the scraps from yesterday, which I'm going to use up. How I made the roofs and that, so that's going to be for another house. You just don't throw your scraps away. But we're going to start off with a large piece again today. And we do sell this chipboard. And let's put the tools there. Now, I haven't measured anything. As you know, I don't. So I have to do it as I go along. Here's my pencils, my knife, glue gun, bone folder. So I'm going to make another house like I've done the other one. Well, slightly different. No, I think we'll make these shed today. I'll do the shed, like a little lean-to shed thing. And so I'm not going to need it any more than 4 inches wide, I don't think. We shall see. 5. We'll do 5 inches. And I'll be able to put a little seat underneath, which I've got. A bench. We're going to have a pool, and like when I say a pool, we're going to have a pond with some animals on it playing. Okay, so I'm going to go right across here. So I'm measuring this at 5 inches wide. And I'll just go point to point. Yeah, so the backdrop's going to have to be about 4 inches. So I'll mark that off. That's going to be the back. Then I'm going to need the sides. They're going to be on a slant, but they still have to be 4 inches. And I might just cut them like that. So we'll just cut this out. There's my knife. There we go. Yeah, and I'm going to need 8 that way. Just turn it around. Make sure that is 8 because I can't see from there. I can go a little bit higher than that. Yeah. Right, so just move that piece out of the way for now. Cut this in half. Excuse me, I'm still getting over my cold. Bad, isn't it? So that's going to be the back, and actually I might just use this as a roof, so I'm going to cut this in half again. And sorry if folk, this is how I work. I do it as I go along. And I'm going to put a little bit of corrugated roof on it. So that's the roof. Just mark out so I know what I've done. The back. So that's going to be on a lean-to like that. Like a shelter with a seat underneath. And then I've got some fencing that will come out here. Right, I have some fencing here. I have to choose which one I want. And that's the fencing I made. That would be perfect. So, yeah, see, it's just like a little, I don't want any more than that. Here we go, I've got my saw. Glue that back in place. Like that. Done. Same with this one. There we go. Glue that back on. Hey presto, we're done. Now, the only bit I want to clip off are these ends on there. I'm just going to clip. That's it, I'm happy with those. See, and we want that on there. Like that. Okay, and then that is going to lay flat. Let me just get a bit of sandpaper. Sand that off. It's got to lay flat. Against the back, just there, like that. Wipe it. It's all going to get covered in some paste, so I'm not fussed about it whatsoever. Sorry, I'm just going to sort my glue gun out. That's it. I'm just going to do the same here. Like I say, it's going to be covered in paste. So it's going to be like my little shelter. And it's going to have a roof on it, like that. And a seat in there, which I've got. So I now need to put the roof on. Oh, I've got a bit of tubing, that'll do. Lollipop stick or something that came off. Okie dokie smoky. Right. When it's painted and done, you will see that it looks a-okay. So I would say, oh, no more than that. That's one. Two. Okay. And I think I'm just going to glue it onto the ends here. Let's just do the same here. Put it in between that one and that one. And then we can rest that on there. And put it on from the back. Now you do need your glue. You can't put it straight on the top. It has to be on the edge, because that's what this is. That's where this is going, on the edge, like that. But we need it even-ish. You need it hanging over the edge a little bit, and then just run your finger across. Like I said, it's all going to be covered in. See, that's a nice little shelter where people can sit and carol sing or whatever it is. See, even that bit there, it peels off. Like that. That's fine. And then we're going to put this piece on here. Like that. Sorry about that, the post just been, we've got the tags handmade, they've just arrived, some of them. And these flowers, might as well show you while I'm filming. And they're absolutely gorgeous. They are made of wool and then pressed. So I might be able to use them somewhere. Oh, do you know what they'd be good for? If I did, because I'm going to do a Ferris wheel, and I've sent for a carousel for my village. But look, we could do one of those teacup rides and have that as a little teacup underneath. Hey, and I've got them in different colours, just to see what they were like. I do like them on some of those as well. So yeah, sorry. Let's put them down there. They'll be in the shop after. And then this paper came. Yearning for Life brickwork, which will be handy in this model making, I would imagine. Yeah. Might come in handy. Oh, woodwork, yeah. So that's that one. Might as well show you while you're here. stick that down there, and then that one. Just have different florals on them. Right, let's get back to this. So hopefully, sorry, I'm going to have a drink. Oh, we'll put them there as well, out of the way. And put that back. So, we've got one bus shelter sort of thing. But I'm going to have a double seat there. That'll be nice when it's all painted up. We'll make this into wood. So that's that done. Let's see. Now I need a bridge. So I'm going to use up what I've already got for my bridge. Now, it only has to be the width of my ruler. Remember, this is only a, well, I'll do an 1.5 inches wide. This is only a village. A small village. Right. Now with this one, I'm going to have to use that one, I think. Yeah. Just on the edge of the table, just break up the fibres. I'll do it like that. Just break them up. It's going to be covered in paste, so you're not going to see any of this. So, the walkway. Now, it won't be that big, obviously. I think we're going to have half of that. I might have 2 bridges, to be honest. But for now, we'll just do one. I can always make another one if I need to. So, we're going to have a little walkway bridge. Right, so I now need to cut 2 archways. Okay, so I'm just going to do this. So that's going to be 1. And I don't need them any more than that. Like that. Oh, let's just cut it then. Now we need these roughly. I see that's not even the same, so I'm going to cut them the same. I have to match. Okay, and now I have to glue this on. And then this will, I can put stonework on this. Doesn't matter about if it doesn't fit perfect, I can cut the end off. That's not a problem. See, easy to do a bridge. And then we can just, I'm going to cut that off as straight as possible. But then I'm just going to round off the ends here, like that. See, like that. And do the same on this end as well. Just round it off. Just makes it look a little bit nicer. Yeah. I'm actually going to take this off this end. Let me just do this, because that one's straight, or straight-ish. Like that. Sorry if you hear the dogs. They bark at everything these days. I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. Right. Oh, I've took that off now. Sorry about that. Just glue it back on, but actually it's easier that it's come off because I can just cut it. Like I say, not a problem. It's all getting covered in like a cement. Suppose it could have been a little bit higher up, but that's not a problem, because what we can do then is we can add, we can stand it up higher, but at least you can get over the bridge. Yeah, that'll do. Doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. So that's my little bridge. Like I say, we can stand it on blocks here, you know, like stonework, which I'll do. I'll use my scraps up to do that. Let's just see what we have here. Just discard all your little scraps, although I wouldn't discard anything, to be honest. You never know if you're going to need it. Of course, when that's glued on properly, that lifts that bridge up a little bit. And once it's got all the modelling paste on it, that will go hard. So we've lifted the bridge up. So we've got a nice little bridge. And now I really must get on and do another house. So I'm going to take you through that process. Let me just... might need that section. Just going to try and gather all these bits up together. I really try not to throw anything away, because the smallest little piece could come in useful. So... just basically stand that there, out the way. Put those there and get ready for the next piece. Now I need, I've got some pieces here I was using yesterday. Let me just see, because I want, my house needs to be about, that'll do. I can get the sides and that out of that piece. Okay, so we need the back of the house, which I'm going to do at 6 inches. Only because 6 inches is a nice size for a village. Okay. So we've got it 6 inches tall, and we'll have to have this one about 7 inches wide. I want nice, big, strong houses, but it is still a miniature village. When you look at it, it will be. Okay. Yes, that's going to be fine. Now, I need the sides and the front, so I'm going to cut exactly the same out for the front out of this piece. Now we're just going to do that. And then the side panel, I think we can get out of that. So if I do that again, I'll just get that line. And that can become two. So that's the back and the front and two sides. May need to cut this down a little bit, we shall see. Yeah. I think that's the piece, yeah. So front and back, which I'll put the windows in a minute. That's too small, isn't it? Might shave a bit off that. I might do, I might not. Just hang on. Right, that's nothing to do with it, so we'll put that out of the way. I just need this. That size. And I don't think that's going to be tall. It's not quite tall enough to do two pieces, so that's fine. We'll just do it like this a minute. Okay. Silly hole. Silly hole. Right, I'm just going to cut this. So that's going to be that part, yeah, and I need two of those. That isn't quite tall enough. Front and back, let's take this section, that'll do. Front, back, one side, this is the next one coming. Oops. I think that blade is slightly getting blunt. Oh right, hang on, because I need to get this off. My knife is blunting. It's just on the caught on the end was blunting. Okay, let's get this off. Better. Okay, we've got that. So we don't need that bit. Let's just see. That doesn't look straight. Oh, that's because of this. Hang on. The knife was wrong, wasn't it? The blade. Right, okay, so here's the side panels to the house, which I'm just going to pop on. So there's not going to be a window on that side, but on this side there is, and on the front. So I'm going to put windows in here, which, to be honest, I'm going to have a side window about there. Like that, which looks evenish. I can bring that in a little bit more. And we just pop that out like that, keep hold of that. And there's the upstairs window, but I'm not going to have a downstairs window, not on the side. That's just like a bedroom window. And then for the front of the house, I will be putting a little porchway on the front, but I still need to measure this one. I think we'll do the windows here. So we're going to go in an inch and a half, and then we're going to go 4 and 6.5 for this one. So an inch and a half. Oh, sorry. What did I say there? Inch, then 2.5 inch, then 2.5, then 4, then 6.5. And all I do, now I'm not saying the windows are going to be that tall. I'm just going to do this. It doesn't matter about where I draw the lines, because I can cover that up when I use the plaster or whatever I'm using. I'm just lining up where I want the houses. Now, I'm going to go back to here and do it that way. Okay. So we're going to go from there to there. And I think we'll have tall windows in this one. Tallish. Yeah. I'm going to have a downstairs window here. And we can make that tall. Or squarish. And I think we'll have the door here. And we can put a Christmas wreath there. Okay, so this is where the door's going to be. There. Righty-ho. Let's start and do this then. Sorry, we need to put the left side on. Just get a new glue stick. And we pop that on like that. And then what I'm going to do, I'm leaving all of them open at the bottom so that I can put the windows in, because I haven't got the windows enough for the windows at the moment. You know, the acetate. Oh, he could have got me some, couldn't he? Never mind. Never mind. Like that. We just do that. Now, I'm going to add a corner here because my house is sloping forward. And in order for me to do that, I need a bigger piece than that. What have I got here? Here's the first piece. I'm just going to mark that off there. And I might be able to do it. Let me just see. You see, it has to go onto there. Right, okay. And then what I'm going to do is to take off, let me just see how much I'm going to get on this side. Say 4.5. I might need to cut it down, so I'm not bothered. Right, now if I do corner to corner, let me just see. Might work, might not. Ignore that. If you do anything like that, just ignore it. It can all go on the outside. See, like that. Now, that's too high. So I'm going to take that down to 2.5. And my roof is going to be 2.5. So from that point to there, needs to be 2.5. At the back. And that needs to be exactly the same. Like that. So, I can now glue that on. Oh, he could have got me some acetate. Sorry, Ray rang and Ray shouted up, did I need anything? And I need some acetate. Boom. See, so that's just going to go there like that. Now, I know I'm going to have to put a piece in the back. I'm not fussed. I could have cut that out as one, but because I'm not I'm building it out in my head, so I have to do it bit by bit, and I can easily do that. That's not a problem. So we need this on here. I've told you before, structure strips are great to get things, holding things together. So I'm just going to take hold of this. It's all going to be covered in plaster, so you're not going to see this. And I can hold on to that there. That's a nice house, isn't it? I'm not going to fuss anything about that. I'm just pop it down like that, hold it in. Like I say, the paste will cover that. Yeah, so that's going to be like there, another house, the church. So we need to put a roof on that. Oh, look at that. Perfect size. Perfect. Now, how much over do I want it? Oh, let's see. Do I? Now, I want it hanging over. It's not big enough. Change my mind. So, I'm just going to swap pieces. And add a bit onto that because I want it to hang over. So I'm going to add about that onto it. Now, how much over do I want it? That actually is not bad. I might have it slightly smaller. Just not quite hanging over as much. Possibly that. Let's just see if that'll work. Remember, we're not using that. Let's have a look. Yeah, I like that idea. That's fine by me. And I've got to put a chimney on it as well, so that's something we've got to work out. It doesn't exactly reach here, but I'm not fussed about that because the plaster will do that when it's on. So I'm going to put a little bit of strengthener here, which I had a strip somewhere. This was it. And that'll block that door a little bit, but that's fine because I know what I'm doing. Sort of, kind of. Yeah. Oh, more glue, more glue. Okay. Let's just stand that up, make sure we've got that level. Yep. Then we need a smaller piece for here. These are going to end up like wood. Oh, do you know what they're doing? They're laying new paths. I mean, it's about time we have new paths, but they are laying them. And it's just noise. Like yesterday was banging and drilling and oh, all sorts all day. Bloody long it was. See, so I'm going to turn these into wooden planks. Just need another one here. I want a little bit. Something I can steal from something else. A little bit wider, maybe. That'll do. Okay. And you see, that has to fit because it's slightly wide. See the window, like that. Oh, and we want one for here. Let's have a look. Has to be bigger than what we've taken out. That'll do. Level that up. A nice broad one there. And the door will go back there. Like I said, I know I've cut the door like that, but that's fine. We can cut that off. That's fine. Made up with that. Right, we just need to do like a chimney pot here. So what I've got is this. I'm just going to take this bit off. I'm going to do, oh, about that height. I don't want a tall one. So I'm just going to measure this. I need to cut a V into that. Let me just see. Ah, no, you're not doing a. See, I've done it thinking I was doing the square house. Divvy. Ignore that. We just ignore. We need to do it like. Let me just see. That has to fit there. Right. Just wait there, mate. Wait a minute. I just have to cut it like that. See, like that. So we need 2 of those feet. Make sure they're the same, roughly. Oh, I've just cut them the same. Okay, then we need a front panel and a back panel, which I think that is wide enough. So that now has to become 1 that size. That's that one, and then 1 that size. Let's just have a look. Let's put this together. Righty-ho. What's that one? That's going on the back panel. So that's doing that. No! Stupid woman. Not to worry. Like that. Should be like that. Where we're going to have it, I think we'll have it in the middle here. Yeah, that's fine by me. And there you go. Nice little chimney pot. Doesn't have to be perfect or in the middle. It happens to be there. Right, so that's another house done. And I am making all my houses the same using this because I love it. So all I'm doing is doing it like that. That's all I'm doing, stuff like that. And there's another house, and we can go around the edge here. And there you go. That's another house done. So now I've got a church, 2 houses, although that house looks bigger than the church. But I want them fairly big. That could be the manor house. We'll put them on different levels anyway. Yeah, what do you think? Not bad. And we're going to make them all Christmassy. That's it for now. Thanks for watching. Take care and be back for the next one. Bye bye. Right, I'm doing another house. Now, we're not going to have these as tall or as... You're just going to have this one at 6 inches wide because I don't want them all big. We've got to have some smaller houses. Now, what I didn't do, what I wanted to do, was to cut out a circle. So I'm going to take that off and I can put that on again. I've just thought about it. I really, really should have done the circle. So, and I'm going to do that size. In my house. Yeah, that's fine. Happy with that. So, I'm going to move the blade in slightly. Let me just take off another one of those. They go blunt pretty quick. And just push it out there. What I'm going to do is to start, cut that like that. And then at least try and get the first part out. Just by doing that. See? It does help. But if you hold your thumb on there, support the piece with that, hold your thumb, you control where that's going. Not bother about it ripping out the back, you're not going to see it. See, like that, you're just not going to see the back, so I'm not fussed about that at all. That's fine by me. It does not have to be perfect. And you can shave a little bit if you need to. I'm quite happy with that. I can work with that. So we just add that back on. Take off any surplus, this is fine. See? And then our roof should fit like that. So you can just cut off what you don't need. Just press that on and here presto, there's my other house, and I just need a chimney. I might put a chimney here, this side. So we've now got to construct that. So let's have a look, see what bits we have. I'm going to try and use the smaller bits up. Need those for the windows. Just see what we've got here to use some of the smaller bits up. Don't need anything too big at all, so I'm just going to do let me just see if that'll do. That's not steep enough. You've got to have it so that that stands squarish like that. just see if we've got that. That's about right. So I need 2 like that. I then need a front and a back. It's not tall enough. That should do. So we're just going to pop that on there. Make that sure that's level. And do the same with the other side. I think that's the piece I cut, wasn't it? Like that. And we need to just trim that off. And we need a piece for the back, which that will do. Like that. Make sure that's levelish. And that fits on like that. And I'm going to choose to have it just here. Oh, put it on the wrong side, but hey ho, not bothered. Hey, you won't see any gap or anything, that will all be filled in, but I can just fill it in with a bit of glue. So yeah, there's another house done. And what I might do with this, let's just do the border bits. See how this is like that. I'm going to lift that up a little bit so that it's behind, the windowsill is behind, because we need this gap here. So I'm going to lift it up to there actually. I need to have the gap here. Right, for the door frame. That's about right. Maybe a little bit smaller. Get rid of all the rubbish. Going to do the same with that one. See, lift it up. We're not going to do one here because we're going to put something around there, which I'm going to use that trim in a minute. And was this the door? Was that the door for that one? Forgotten, but hey ho. Probably not. Yeah, so I'm quite happy with that. Quite happy actually. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use my new trim to fill out all the bits I want. It's all going to be painted, so I really am not bothered at all. So I'm going to use this here. I'm going to put it across the join. Like that and stretch that out. So you're not going to see the join. I'm doing all the windows exactly the same like this because they're going to make it'll look like wood or something. Well, I'm not fussed what it looks like as long as it's matching. I'm not that bothered. Can't get the angle right on my scissors. That's it. That's fine, I'm not fussed. We're going to do, just glue that down a little bit. Going to put a bit of a structure strip on the top. Let me just fold this in half. Use the bone folder. Trim this off so it's even. Right. And just pull that back. So that strengthened that. And the other thing, I've got glue all over me. The other thing I want to do is I'm using this to put on all the chimney pots as well. So I'm going to start here at the back. Let me just cut this clean. Like that. Just leaving a tiny lip at the top. Dropping that down a little bit, look, like that. And there you go. So that's done that. And the other bit is we're going to go across the front here. Like I say, all of this is going to be painted. I just think this particular trim is giving it that Christmas feel. I've just got a feeling I may change the church because it looks more foreign than English. Not that it makes any difference, but I don't know. We'll see. There. Some will be done like stonework, some will be done like wood, because every one of them is different. So that's another house to add to the collection. And I've just got to make another 4. Oh dear, gotta make another 4. But we have got our little lean-to as well, where we can put coal, people standing here. We've got our little bridge as well. Right, I'm back everyone. Now, I think video 1 filmed okay from this angle. I'm going to continue doing that. We're going to make another house. I'm going to use some of this. It's the gravy tub. But what I have to do is I have to try and get a straight line. I will try. Oh, look, I can follow that line there. That's straight, isn't it? Oops, supposedly. And then, let's have a look. So, directly this way. I'm going to cut it here. I will just want it for the front of a house. So, hopefully we can cut that right. Yeah, I think that'll do. And I'm just going to cut this straight. It's just so we can have a different front on the house. I don't want them all the same, you see. That's not bad. I actually need to cut in a little bit more. To level it up. So I hope you're seeing this. Let me just check. Yeah, I think you can see that. Right, so don't need that bit at the moment. This is the section we're going to use. And I also need to just move that, because I need to put a doorway in this. Going to leave that like that. I'm going to put a piece in here. I just need to straighten that up, I think. Right. I don't actually want to take the door off completely. That's it. So I can use that like a hinge. and I can strengthen that bit there. So that's in front, and we can put little bits here. Not a problem. Now I need to build the house. Right, so let me see. I'm going to do it this way. Let's just see how tall I need it. It's going to be like the mansion house, I think. Yeah. No, it won't be. We're just doing a normal house. So that's going to go there and there. And just roughly need to gain, I'll say 3. Yeah. There. I'm going to cut that down. I'm just going to cut it down. It's too tall. It's just too tall. Oh, keep hold of that because you never know. That's better. Yeah, just the front of the house, that's all. That's going to glue onto there. I don't need the house any taller than that. So let's go back in another inch. We're going to do 9 inches wide. Oops. I think that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I hope you're seeing this. How tall did I want it? I don't really want it any taller than that. Okay, so I'm just going to measure this. So if we say that's 7 inches tall, that's plenty tall enough. And we can just get this out of the way. That's that. Now we need a back the same size. I'm going to do it that way. Just cut this. Maybe 2 steps up to it. Yeah, and we'll just cut the windows out. Who was that? Hey, who was that? I'm always touting for something. Never stops. They're not ringing on your phone all the time. There's somebody knocking at your door constantly. It's annoying. I've never known anything like it in my life for people pestering, selling something, trying to get you to buy something. It's awful. Never ending. Okay, we're just going to cut these windows out. This is going to have a flat roof, by the way. We're not doing anything tall. I'm just going to do a flat roof one with having a front like that. It is sickening because it's constant. People knocking on your door asking if you want to buy something, and or do you want to change your gas to this or whatever. It's so annoying. They don't realise that everybody's doing it, and it's like you're bombarded continuously with shite. Sorry. I don't want somebody knocking on my door every 5 minutes or ringing my phone. But it's what we get. Right, so another one goes in the pot. I mean, some of these I might just put shutters on them and that, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know that I've got that lined up. Let me just see what that measures. 3. Oh, it does. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm quite happy with that. And I'm going to attach this on. Oh, I have to switch the bloody glue gun off. Right, so that won't take long to warm up. So that's the front and the back. So now what I need for that is sides. And I think what I'm going to do is, again, I don't want them huge. I don't want them, you know, I'm going to use this section, I think. So let me just cut this bit off. So I'm going to need 2 of these. Now, let me just see. I'm going to use that as well, I think. Just to, yeah. If it's tall enough, I can use that. Yes, it is. Okay. So I need to measure this. So like I say, we've got that. I don't know whether I should have done a window here. I'm not sure. Let me just try and get this going again. I'm not that fussed because, like I say, I'm going to use the structure strips. Right, I'm just going to get the structure strips. Bear with me. Here we go. That length will do. All I need to do is to cut them. And I'm just going to follow my board for the width. I need 4. That's fine. That's nice and strong as that. And like I said, I don't know. I might put a small. Let me just see. I might want to just put a small sloping roof because I like to have the chimneys on them. So let me just see. How many is that? There. I was going to do a flat roof, but no, I'm going to do a sloping one, I think. Yeah, all I'm going to do now is just cut it from there to there, and I've got both ends. I'm just going to glue this on now. Like I say, I can put a structure strip across there, that's not a problem. We're going to be coating it. So that's fine, and that should fit there, yeah. That's it, that'll do that. got a little bit of that to cut off. You're not going to see it. Piece on the back, which I need a new piece of board. Let me just see. Don't need to do this, and it will be covered, but I think what I'm going to do is use a structure strip with it, and this will need a little lip, see? So the way I'm going to do that, when I get my structure strip out, oops, is I'm going to cut my structure strip. That's, well, big enough to do the lip as well. Oops a daisy. Now, I need to use my scoreboard, so I'm just going to put that down there, out of the way, take my scoreboard, and I need to, well, I can use it this end, I can score it on the 11, so that first inch, that way, but then I need to turn it over and score it just underneath. That way, and you'll see why. So we now need to fold it that way. Where's my bone folder? A definite crease in that. And then we're going to turn it over and we're going to fold it back that way on the other crease. So we've got that lip like that. See, it's like a concertina. And then that will support that way, isn't it? That's it. See, that will support that like that. Now I'm going to put this on pretty quick. So I'm just going to run out of glue, as I always do, and do it like that to start with. Pop some glue in. Lift that up. Make sure that's under that lip. And then we do it this end. Like that. See? That's how I do it. And that won't come undone, that supported that. I'm just going to run the glue under the edge. And take off any excess. And do the same on this edge. Although I think it's done. It's just stuck down. Don't need to. But that supported that and that's secure. See? And then I'm just going to put a little bit of a strip on here. I'm going to do them big enough, wide enough that they do the job they're supposed to do, even though this is just going to be a flat piece. See, like that. That's just to support it, that's all. That's it. And then one on here. See, it's really done the trick, so I'm happy with that. Like that. No, I'm happy with that. And now what I've got to do is to put the porch on. There we are. Which is going to go there. I moved up slightly. So, because I want to put the step on. So that is going to go there. Turn this around. I'm going to stretch that out and bring it into there. Yeah, that's fine. Happy with that. Now we've got a door. So I just need to put a lid on here. Now, oops, daisy. I've got a piece here. Yeah, that's fine. So what I'm going to have to do now is to just cut the shape out. Do a nice lip on it. So I need it wider than that. Okay. I'm just going to follow that round to give me the shape and width. That'll do. Just put that there. Oh, I need that for the windows, don't I? Hopefully that will do. It's going on, and I'm going to glue it on that line. Well, it doesn't have to be straight, you just gluing it on. Like that. That's about right. Now, Like I say, I'm leaving them all available here so that I can put the windows in, because tomorrow I'll put the windows in them all. And so we're going to put the roof on this one. And again, this could be a little cottage. I might make it into a straw roof. But it needs a roof on it anyway, so we'll just have to put that on. And I'm going to have to use this. So I'm going to have so much hanging over. Make sure it's not blurred because the camera went out just then. No, it's fine. Right, so they're the 4. And then we need the back piece, and which I'm going to use for this. So these have to be that way, that size. So we need 4 like that. And it just continually uses up all your scraps. Oh, no, 2, don't we? 1 for the back, 1 for the front. So that's what we need, is that now. You just have to remember when you're making these that you don't do it so it's leaning like that. Your chimney's supposed to stand upright. Okay. 2 sides back, 2 sides in the back and the front. Here we go. Let's put this baby together. Right. On here. And I'm just going to put this one on there as well. That's not exactly square at the back. I'm not fussed about it, to be honest. They're supposed to look like little old cottages, kind of. And it's going to be covered anyway, so you're not going to see that. So no, I'm not fussed, but we got 2 on there. That'll do me. Cute, different. I only put the window in there though, not in this side. To be honest, I'm going to put... I need to cut that out, don't I? Now, that was the tricky bit. Sorta, kinda. I'm just going to do that. Okay, and then I'm just going to took that out. So even when I've painted it and it's the open the door, you can still go in. It's like a alleyway, a passageway, and then you get into the house. But I think I'm going to put a door in here. I have to. Like a beam, that will be. Yeah. I didn't even check and see if it... It'll all get filled in, so I'm not fussed about that. We can sort that out. But there is a doorway there, so, and we can add a door and do whatever we want to do. But yeah, that's the next house. So what I'm going to do now is clear my desk, keep all the bits I need to keep, add the trim, keeps all that free. Right, so I'm just going to use the trim now. Let's do it on this one. About there. I mean, they're not perfect, but your cottages and that were they? They were all misshaped. Well, our English ones were, well, they are, because a lot of them still stand today. They stand longer. They were built better then than what they are today. Houses only last 40, 50, 100 years, if that. Some of our cottages are 200-300 years old and older. I know that we've got one, well, we've got several places in England where the buildings and that have been up since the 1560s. Well, some of them are dated 1400 and something. And I think, if I remember rightly, we've probably got some that's built in the 1300s. And they still stand today. But York is a really good example of old houses. And it's beautiful. And we still, even today, find things new that we haven't seen, that are ancient, that we've not seen in decades, in hundreds of years. So, you know, right, get off my hands. There we go, that's one house. And you know what, I just want to do this because I want to do it, because I can really. I love this, and a little doorknob on there is going to be brilliant, isn't it? Last bit here. And there you go, folks. I like that. That's going to be a nice door. There. So, oh, the windowsill here. There we go. That's me done for tonight. I'm going to finish this tomorrow doing the windows. No, I don't think I'll put the windows in just yet. I think what we'll do is we'll cover them in paste, modelling paste, and then we shall paint them black when that's dry. And I think we'll do the windows last, the acetate, because I also want to do something with the windows. I don't want them all the same, you see. So some of these are going to look like stonework. Some are going to look brickwork. Some will probably have half stonework and the rest will be brick. Some will just look like whitewash because that's how they were back then. And by the time we've put the either slate on, or by the time we've done the straw and the snow and fixed all the, you know, like there'd be a nice wreath here, hopefully some lights hanging from underneath because I can get those and do that. Yeah, it's going to look really nice. Let me just see that you can see this. I'm going to bring that down slightly to there so you can actually see it. So, let's start again. Now, I'm going to do the 4 inches. Oh, we need 2 of those. This is going to be the sides of the church. I'm going to make it more squarish. Make sure that's on there properly. Take my knife. Oh. I don't know how to jack in today, not bother anymore. I don't know. Oh, right. So while I've got that bit open, I'm going to cut round this. But I'm really not bothered that that snapped at all. We can sort that out. Definitely. And when it's up, you won't even tell. Like that. Yeah, we can strengthen that by putting something round it. That will be fine. So I need two sides to go on that now. So I've got this again. Now, if these are tall enough, you see like that, that's perfect. So, as long as they're the same size, which they are, I only need one of them to cut straight down the middle. There we go. So that's a better church, isn't it? We can sort all of that out, that's not a problem. And in fact what I might do is I'm going to skim off a piece from one of these. And use it as a structure strip. I mean, you aren't going to see it, which will hold that in place, and do the same for this side. Like that, easily fixed. And then what we're going to do is put the roof on there, and then we're going to put the roof on here, and we need the bell tower as well. Now I'm going to use my scraps up for the bell tower, and a whole piece for the roof. Now that's not wide enough, unfortunately. Okay, let's shift this. Yeah, it's, oh, I don't know what's going off today. It's not going right. Just seems to be one of those bloody days. Right, I can't stand it. I'm going to have to straighten it up, because otherwise it'll do me head in. It will. There's a knife. I need to get my new knives. I did buy some and can't find them. But there you go. Hey ho, that's me. Right, we split it, didn't we? Now we just do that. And that way you don't have to cut into it. You can always put a structure strip on top, which is what we're going to do. So that's that. I'm not bothered about it sticking over so much. And then we need a V. Let's just see this. So that sits like that. I think we'll have the church roof there because it's a steeple. So I now need a piece to go on top of that, which is square. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Right, not that bit. Oh, sorry. We just find a square. That piece, it's not quite square, but it'll do, I would imagine. Or maybe we need a thicker piece, don't know. Oh. Let's just see. No, that's fine. That'll do. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, some door, but we can get another door cut. Gonna do it that way. Okay. Okay. Just pop that on like that. Cut it. That's our steeple, start of the steeple, or the bell tower, like that. And then I need a long piece, which has to be, so we need, it has to be 1 3/4. Let me just see. Have to do 1 3/4. 1 3/4 is there, and then we're going to spin that around, and we have to do again 1 3/4. So I'm just gonna, I might just do that all the way around actually. 1 3/4. It is supposed to be square. 1 3/4. 1 3/4. Okay. What in total is there? Yeah. Move that out of the way. Right, see if this works. Now I need to do, I might have to just cut this by hand. No, I'm going to have to draw it, I think. Just bear with me while I get a piece of card. See, I want a small piece of card. That'll do, something like that. When I cut out from the window. That'll do. So I'm just going to do that. Yeah, that's a better fit. Right. So, we're going to have it like that, I think. Are we? No. No, it's going to have to be like that. It's going to be on display like that. Right. So now what I need are some triangles. So I'm going to use this piece, I think, which is big enough. Ruler, let's get this. So I'll get rid of that bit and put that in the bucket. Right, it's 7, so we need a bang on 3.5, which is there. And then we need to split this one. So that's 3.25, so that's 1 3/4. Like that. And I think that looks pretty neat. That's going to look awesome. Right, I'm just going to fill that a bit in there. Now, what I'm going to do is start and glue some of these on. So, Now, I'm just going to try something, because I know it does this with this particular foam, polystyrene. Put the heat gun on it, and it makes it into brickwork. Look. You see? See what it's done? It melts. See? And that's why just poke that in there, because it's just going to look like little pebbles when it's done. Right, sorry about that, the battery needed changing. I'm nearly done with this regarding the polystyrene. I just have to make sure that I've got enough on. There we go, we can just put that in there. And now we can get to decorating it. Now the roof, I'm going to be doing some slates. And although I don't know, I could do that. No, so I don't need to look, I don't know, could it? No, no, we're going to put slates on it. So I have to cut an awful lot of slates. Now this is where the oddments come in handy. Use up all your bits. It's a great way of using them. In fact, I'm going to use the smaller bits. So right now, let me just sort out. Oh, the big bits we're going to keep. I'm just going to use all my smaller pieces to get rid of a lot of what I've got. As you can see, there's quite a lot of small pieces, and it's pointless me wasting them when I could be using them up. So for now, like I said, we're just going to cut and glue, and I'll be back when I've done it. Well, I'll show you a couple of them first, because these don't have to be perfect in any way, shape or form. I just cut shapes. Where did I put the other one? And then all I do is start at the bottom and work up. Doesn't matter if some are longer than others, although I want to get that right. See? We can fit smaller ones in there, and then what you need to do is you're going to put some on top. So shove them where you want them. See? Now, let me just move that over. I'm going to move that to there. You're going to alternate them. So I know I need a slim one in there. See, like that, and it makes it more interesting. So I'll be back when I've finished mine. Right, I'm back. Now, I'm just taking a break. So far, I've got the roof done and everything. I've got the back to do it, but I'm just going to wait for a minute. I'm just taking a break. So I've got some blue tack here. And some beads, because I need to make some Christmas baubles for my Christmas tree that I'm going to be making. I'm going to be making several. So what I need is to have something to put them in. Now I'm just going to flatten this down, only because I don't want it like this. I've got flat. You know, and then just so that I've got somewhere to put them when they're drying, I'm just going to put them in here. They should sit just perfectly okay there to dry. Oh, I don't think you can see that, can you? Let me just see if I can bring that in a little bit. That should be enough so you can see what I'm doing. I'll move that out move that out a little bit. So you should be able to see that, yeah. So I need bead caps. I've got some wire. And I've got this crinkle wire. Very rarely use it. And I thought, well, it'd be a great way to use it on these baubles. But first of all, I need to find the right size. Let me just tip some of these out. The right size bead caps for what I'm doing. Now I have these, and I like these, the little brass ones. It ain't going to go well because I'm doing it. Let me just see if I can take this off. Because it didn't slice over the hole properly. So, best way for me to do it, pop on the little bead cap through the wire, over the wire. Hang on a minute. Like that. Pop the bead on in the hole, the wire in the hole. And let that sink back. And then, hey presto, you've got your little tree bauble, even smaller. And you can make yourself however many you need. These I need for the houses, and these I need for the trees. You see that? So I would do the wire first. Put the wire through the bauble, and then you can always sort that out after. So what I'm going to do is pop that on. Oh, bum. Like that. Glue the bit of wire. Take hold of the bead. And do it that way. And there you go. I think they're so cute. Let's try it again. Right, I'm now going to use this trimmed wire, Trimix wire. This is 20 gauge. And I'm making a little loop to hang it. And I've got these shiny crystal ones, which are multicoloured, like a petrol colour. And like I say, I'm going to pop the bead cap on. Drop the, let me just change my glue stick round. Pop the glue in there, and then take the bead and they've got a little tree bauble, oops, tiny tree bauble. They're cute. I'm thrilled with them, to be honest. So I'm just going to do a couple more of these. Well, I need to do 12 of these. But they're not hard to do. Make your own little Christmas baubles. I mean, I saw some today and they were expensive, and I'm not doing it. I refuse point blank. I'd rather spend an hour doing my own. And I know somebody sat and made them, and probably somebody's done it a lot quicker than I can do it. But I can't justify paying that kind of money out that they're asking for them. I really can't. I'm sorry. I never can with miniatures. Not when I can make them more or less the same, if not better, and then I find out, you know, that they're selling them for an absolute fortune. Years ago maybe, but not today. Miniaturists are everywhere. So it's not as unique as it used to be. It used to be a unique thing to do. See? They're great. 7, 8, 9. I need 3 more of those. But these are all done for the tree. And I've got those 3 to do as well. That one, and that one. But yeah, I love them. Multicoloured, and they're going to look fantastic on my tree. Right, I've now finished. These are all the little tree baubles that I've made. Sorry. And I made some little orange ones. I've got to find some pink beads and red beads and things like that and make some more. But they've turned out okay. I'm quite pleased with them. I mean, some of these have got red, blue and pink in all together. And they are gorgeous. So, that's how you make them. And I will probably have to make some more shortly when I start doing the things, putting it all together and whatnot. So yeah, I'm quite thrilled about that, and can't wait for the next bit. Yeah, I think I'll be back. I've got the house to finish. Let me just higher this up so you can actually see. The church, I mean, sorry, not the house, the church. Let me just put this up here so you can see it. Right, I'm going to go back out so you can actually see the church. So there's the steeple. The roof, because it's an old vintage cottagey type. Loved what happened with the wall. And now I'm not doing the back, but I will be doing the roof at the back. I might do this, I don't know yet. We'll see. But I'm quite happy with that. Right, everyone, I hope you can see. Now, I'm quite close to the camera, so I do apologise for my voice. Now, we do have this to finish. I found the picture that I've put on it. I've got to glue this in, because I put the doilies on. So I've just got to glue that down before I paint it all. So that's more or less ready to paint. But I'm not doing that today, because I want to get on with these houses. It's almost Christmas. So what I've got now, I did do a lot of these yesterday, which I said, I showed you how to make those. These are the Christmas tree baubles, and we've done some tiny ones as well. I have some spare ones if I need to make any more. And I've made this little box to put them in, just to keep them in. Now, I did say I was going to come back. Now, this is a bought one. It had a bow on it and a berry. So we're going to alter that. I have made my own. That was the one I showed yesterday. And I've made, because I've got several houses to add these to, I made my own. So I can bring them as close as possible. And you can do them anyhow you like. These sugar canes are just done with 2 different wires. It is a pink, not a red, but it doesn't matter. I started off with the white, these pipe cleaners. And as you can see, I haven't bothered doing the back on some of them because I don't need to, but I just painted them. Well, I used the Pro markers just to do them up. So I did the red one. I did, that's a plain white one, just wrapped out the red trim around it. This one I just did in that green, which I like that moss green. That's quite nice, but I like both. And so that's what I'm going to do this morning. I'm going to do some of these decorations, then we're going to paint the church, because I have to get the church and all the houses painted. So I'll be back. Right, I'm back now. I did find some tartan as well, because I could do a nice tartan bow for one of the wreaths. So we shall see. And I just have to, hopefully this will work. Yeah. Just to seal it off, because we don't need it coming undone. So we've got a little one there that we could use. I can cut more if I need to. I've also just cut some of this, which is the spotted glittered one. I found this one as well. Never know what it might come in useful for. I did find a collection of miniature ones. And these, you know, I'm going to use them on the Christmas tree, on the main Christmas tree. I found the baubles. This is what I bought these for, which is for the actual Christmas tree that's going to stand, you know, outside for the village. So they were already bought like that. And they're going to look quite nice on there. And we can get them untangled. Yeah, so they're going to look great on the tree, aren't they? I'll put them in there, I think. Right now, I'm just going to show you how to make 1 or 2 of these. And then we're going to do the house. I have to get the house done. The church. Paint the church. So I think I might... And I found a bit of lace. I don't know what I was going to do with that. But hey-ho. Put that in the box. Right, so what I'm going to do now is just to tie a knot in this. Try and even it out, and then just fold the 2 pieces across like that. Let me do them a little bit bigger, and then we can pull them, cross them over. Now I'm just going to pull that in. And pull that down, and you see you can end up with a nice little bow. Don't want it too big because it's got to fit on a small wreath. Like that. Let me just get my little needle. We just pull that, and then we can trim it where we want it. Not going to need any more than that. So that's going to go on one of mine. I'm not going to use that. We're going to make our own. So I'm going to make a white one again, because they're easy to do. Take 2 pipe cleaners, and they're the right size. You don't need to really cut anything off. And just twist the top like that, and then continue to twist until you get to the bottom. Like that. And then what I do is that this is the right size for me, so I just take a bottle, leave some about 1 inch here, wrap that round twice like that, and then ease that off. And then what you do is you just weave that in and out like that. Now, if you want to colour that from now, just use your Pro markers and colour it. I'm actually going to colour mine in the moss green because I do like it. At least when I get blathered in this stuff. So, I just run that across. Take a needle or something, the size of the loop on the top of the wreath that you want. Cross it over like that. Take your pliers and twist. Now, once you've twisted it a couple of times, bring your wires in and then twist it again. Just bring them in until you got about 5 twists on it. You need enough to pin on the back, and then open that out flat like that. So you've got it like that, but you need this flat. So then twist that again until you've got these 2 flat. So you've got the ring flat, and then you've got these 2 flat. So you just twist it until you've got that. Keep it on there just to help you. And then pop on your wreath, slide it off and press it down. Like that. And then peel it off your mat. Make sure you've got it how you want it. Now, I've got here at the side of me already cut several things that I can use, and I think what I'm going to use is I love this, the gold bauble on it, so I'm going to use that now. And I just start at the back, popping the bead on, thread that through and wrap that around tightly. And one more. Like that. Cut it so that you've got 2 bobbles stuck at the back. And that lays flat. At the back like that. Right. Okay. Now what I'm going to do, now you can either have, oops, your ribbon there or here. I'm going to have it at the top. I might just snip that a little bit big for me. So I'm going to glue it right at the front, like that. Isn't that pretty? And if you need to go over and finish it off, just do it. Like that. And then obviously we're going to need some little bauble things. Now, I haven't used I didn't have any leaves, like holly leaves. I cut those myself, but they were too fiddly for me. So I've just used the normal leaves, which I have here. And you can cut them down in size. You don't have to keep them as is. I'm just going to put those there. So I'm just going to snip so many off. Let's do a couple more. I can't wait to see some of this put together. I really can't. I'm quite enjoying myself. And it's nice when it's all handmade. And I've saved myself a fortune. Which I know my daughter will like this, and when she sees it, she'll, ooh. Right, so I'm also going to put a cane on here. Now, to make the cane, I'm just going to leave those leaves there a minute. To make the cane, you need, oh, sorry, some, I haven't got red, but it's near enough. In fact, I could just use the silver and the red. Oh, yeah, do you know what? I've just thought of it, silly old fee. Cut yourself some wire. And I've got some here, like red cord. So, what I'm going to do, I haven't done this before on this one. I've used 2 different wires. Let me just try this out. I just have to wind that around there for now. Like a cane. It might work, might not. We shall see. Obviously, I don't need it too big. Let me just see. Whoops. Now, if I take my pliers and bend that over, that's too big, but I'm going to cut that down, but I'm going to glue it first. I never thought of doing it that way last night. Oh, silly fee. That'll do, won't it? That'll do as a little cane. And I'm going to pop on my cane here. Like that. Yeah. Saves wasting wire. And I'm going to do a little parcel, because obviously, you know, I mean, I did a little one on there. And all I need is, let me have a look. Let's get a piece of this. Don't want it too big. Right, let's see what I've got. Oops, sorry. I threw this bit away. I know I shouldn't have done it. A little bit of felt. It's suede ribbon. So, just easy to do it yourself, mate. Like that. Roll that over. Shall we glue that down? No, I don't want these too big. And this is about right. Sorry, I hope you're seeing this. This one's slightly too big. Not now. I mean, you'll do it a lot better than me. I'm just showing you. So I've got my little parcel there. Take all the glue off. And then what I've got here is, let me just see, I've got some whites. Yeah. Some of this white. So we're going to put that on. Do that. Turn it back to front feet. Come on. Wrap that on. Hold the two pieces and twist. Pull that back. Get rid of the glue that's attached to me. Right. Right, I'm going to cut that because that's in the way. Fold that through. Now, what I generally do is, because I don't want anything to happen, is to pop in a little bit of glue just there, like that, and then we can tie a wee little bow there. Pull that tight. Oh my, come on. Right. Take my little wreath. Pop the glue on and just pop that where I want it to be. There. See? And then I might want to put some baubles on it. So what I'm going to do is just have a little bit of greenery here. For the leaves, I mean. And I don't have any red, but that doesn't matter. In fact, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to make a little rose. All you do, pop a little bit of glue on the end. Yeah? Please. And you just wrap that around. It's like you're making a little centre. Like that. And then we just snip that off. That's it. And we glue that in place. Because you don't have to have 3 berries. And then I've got my pro markers here, which I'm just going to use the red just to dab on and make sure the glue is coloured in. That's something I didn't do last night. On those. Like that. And there's another one. But they can be anyhow you want them to be. You just do what you want. And I think I've got plenty now. I love this one. The plainer the better for me. But, yeah. I hope that's helpful. And I'll be back soon. Right, now I've got my church ready. I do have to finish this. But while I'm drying the inside, I can be finishing this. I need to paint it black. So I've just got an empty little tea light pot. Ugh. I can undo the lid. See, it's all dried. Right, hopefully you can see. Like I said, I'm going to paint the inside first, and then when that's drying, then I'm going to finish the roof. And I'm just using black gesso. I just want the whole of the houses black inside. There's nothing going in them apart from lights, you know, that you'll be able to see from the outside. And you don't need to sit and watch me do this. So what I'm going to do is just do the inside. We'll have a little gab. And then, like I say, I'll go off and do the houses, this and the church in one house. Because I want to put a thatch roof. And I've brought the bridge up to finish. And I'm going to do this. And I found a manger and 3 wise men, so we're going to use that as well. I'll get that ready. I was going to put a seat in it, but I might as well make it into a manger, and we're going to thatch the roof, because a village can have one of those, can't they? They often have displays and whatnot, especially the old villages. Now, I'm not going to go right into the roof because you're not going to see it. So I only need to do the walls where you're going to see through. Windows and things like that. When it's on the deck, you won't see them at all. Right, so we've got that done. Like I say, that's all right like that. Now I'm just going to start and do the outside. I'm going to do the roof after. Although it's going to be against the wall, you're not really going to see it, so I didn't want to. But I'm going to. I will. I'll do it so it's all matching. Right. But I'm going to come back when I've finished all of this, because this is going to take some doing. I just wanted you to see how it's done, or how I'm doing it. Especially with having the heat on the polystyrene, it really has made it look like stonework. The old stonework for the English stonework. And when I put the lighter colour on, you will see. Right, now as you can see, it's had its second coat on and it's not anywhere near finished yet. I've got the tower to finish because this is going to be brick even though this is stone. That's just going to be walled and then that's going to be slated. The tower will be slated, you know, like slate pieces. But what I found, I need a bell inside the tower. See, I need a bell in there. Now I saved these because you never know when you're going to need them. And these came off huge flowers. Look at that. Huge flowers. And I thought, you know, one day they'll come in handy. And that day is today. So because I've got like a petal type on them, I'm just going to cut the petal off. But here's the shape and size of a huge bell. And that saved me having to buy one. I didn't really want to buy one if I could help it. And as you know, I will save where I can. And that is the perfect size. Let me see if I can bring this forward. Lift this up a bit. Look, it's the perfect size to go in there. So now all I'm going to do is to paint this. Ready to go in there. Now I've got some paints here. And I'm going to make it like a metallic anyway. So the only one I'm going to use is the black. Well, I can put a bit of grey on it. But yeah, I was thrilled when I spotted these. I got, I've been in all my miniature drawers looking for things that I could use in the village. And I came across them and I thought, thank God I saved those. You know. Oops-a-daisy. I hope you see, sorry, I hope you see what I'm doing. I'm just painting that black. And then when that's dry, I will do the inside. But yeah, perfect for what I need. Now get it off me. Hang on. So I have to let this side dry first. Let me just get my tweezers. That's it. Just pop it on there to dry. And like I say, it's coming on. I am absolutely thrilled with it. And I've got a stained windows to do. We're going to put a stained glass window in there as well. I've got a door to put on, which I'm going to have an old-fashioned wooden door. And I might actually just do two that open up. Like I said, I'm going to do some brickwork here, some small brickwork. I'm going to use the paste and make the brick by drawing round. This is going to be plain white. I don't know yet. I might change my mind. And then the slate roof, which I'll cut some small slates to match, and it'll all blend in. And I think I'm also going to put some on here as well. No, I'm going to put a bit of thatched. I've got some of this to do my thatching. And I think I'll do that. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. See how we go along. I just do it as I do it. Whatever I can see, and I'll just, oh, I will do that. And again, I changed my mind. I didn't do the back of this. I am going to. I haven't painted. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Finish painting that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. And there you go. So, yeah. like I said, I'm not fussed about this. It's all going to be painted properly. I've got to put some light and dark grey in it. So that has to dry naturally though. And otherwise I'll melt these. And there's my little bell that's going to go in there. I'll be back. Right, I'm just going to fix the bell. I've looped a piece of wire, and then what I'm going to do is to lift that up so that will stick into the roof of the bell. Let me just do this. Stupid woman, upside down. See, like that. So I will, when the hot glue gun's ready, I will fix that into there. Pull that down. I can pull it all off the wire here. Come off straight away. Okay. And then that's stuck in. This might not work, but we'll see. That into the centre of that. See, like that there. Oh! I think that needed to be slightly smaller. And then I'm going to paint that and then put some silver rub and buff on it. And then pin that like that to hold it in place. Now this is going to be tricky. Sorry, I hope you're seeing this because it's a little bit awkward. Right, the bead's coming off. I need to glue it on properly. Put that on. I'm going to use a bit of E6000. Oops a daisy, don't want that much on, mate. Let's use your tweezers, pull it on. Sorry if you're not seeing it, I'm just cleaning it up and making sure that that bead comes onto the end there, like that. It will drop forward. And just to let that dry. Now I still have to get this somehow into the base of this. And I'm going to do exactly what I did before. I'm going to drop some glue into the top. Right, and then take the tweezers and pop that in. And drop that into the glue. Now the glue will harden around the bell. The wire, because it will. Oh my. I'll show you. But yeah, I'll show you. Let's see. I'll bring this closer to you. See? So it's now got a bell. Made from a flower cap. Would you believe, of all things? Right, well there you go. Now, while I'm waiting for that to dry, because that's going to take a while, I'm just going to pop that down on the floor, because the next thing I want to do is this little shelter, and I'm going to thatch it. Right, I'm really sorry about this. I've just been getting on and then I thought, oh sugar, I didn't put the camera on. Oh, so I'm really sorry. But at the moment, I've done the shelter, the manger, and just put a little bit of snow on it and bits and pieces. I'm going to hang some more coming from here, like proper snowdrops. But I'm using this grit. It's like it's from the model shop. Just cut a shape out. Painted it black, poured a load of glue over it, and I've just got to add the grit so it's like a piece of the ground. And I will add some moss and bits and pieces on it as well. So I'm just going to, because I have to have this perfectly dry. Well, when I say perfectly dry, I don't actually have to have it perfectly dry. But look. I'm just going to mark that out and then drip a load of glue on that section, and it will glue it down. Just let that dry. And like I say, I can put a Christmas tree here, hang some Christmas baubles from here. I'm going to put some snow along there. Just cut some white fabric. And then I've got the manger and the few bits. Do you know, I'm just going to see if I can twist that a little bit more. I can actually. I'm going to put that back a little bit more to get a little bit more room at the front here. Because we want a wise man here. I think we've only got the manger. And but I might put a Christmas tree in here, which actually I could do now because I do have some small ones. I've just found this one, which is a little bit big to go there. I don't want one too big. I don't want to use the big ones. No matter how much room I make myself, I've never got enough room. I was in my in my boxes earlier, trying to find things to use. And I found some bits and pieces that I can use. We'll decorate this up ourselves. Now, I found one of these discs, which can hold that tree. There, see, that's fine, isn't it? And that can stand there, and we can decorate that up. I've just found bits and pieces now. I found a cow, look. So I might put that, I could put that on another plinth. I found a donkey. One of the wise men. Another wise man. And there's the other one, I think. And then I don't know why I brought that in here. I don't need that. Now, where's the manger? And there's the manger. It's on a little one. But I just thought, instead of doing Jesus and Mary, we could just do that kind of thing. Have the wise men. Let's just see. We can do that, that, and one there. Because I'd rather be different, if you know what I mean. Rather than have Jesus and Mary. The three wise men went to see Jesus. And there you go. So, and I've got other bits and pieces that I can add. And we'll see how we get on. But yeah, something like that. And then we'll have a little bit of greenery. I might have to do another plinth actually for that, you know, for that to sit on. I don't know. We can say the cow there, then. Well, we can put him just up next to it like that. Or we can have these two together. I don't know. We'll see. That has to dry. And, but there you go. We don't actually need Jesus and Mary. Because he did get visitors. And I think that will look really nice. I've got to paint all this up as well and add some colour to it. I did have this one, which I could have used. But I could use both. I can use both. So I've got another one of those pots, which I'm going to paint as well. I had two different sizes. Here's a smaller one, I think. Yeah. Here's another bead, and I'll paint them up. So, I'm just going to bend that. Right, okay, I need to get that out. Pop that back in. And now shove that in there, that'll do fine. Like that. Now, the only thing I don't like about this one is there's too many branches. Just cut them off. That's it, bit better. And we can have two like that. So all I'm going to do right now is to paint those up, which I'm going to do straight away. And here we are. I've got a little bit of brown paint left. I'm just going to paint them up with. And we can put a couple of presents under it and whatnot. I'll just make it a nice scene for people to look at when they come in. Oh, I can do that, but it doesn't matter. And I've made Christmas baubles already, so we can do that and add a bit of tinsel. And we could put one there and one there. Right, in order to get this, I'm just going to dry it off. Right, in order to get that with fluff in it, now what I've got here is some snow, dry snow. So I'm just going to move this back a little bit. And I'm going to paint onto it. Where's my glue brush? Let me get a piece of card. I need a bit of card. Just to put a bit of glue on. So I'm just going to brush this with glue. Yeah, it keeps saying there's something wrong with the memory card, so I have no idea what it is. But I've taken a strip of this fabric. It's fluffy on one side. I've cut it. And then I'm just going to fringe it. I could do icicles and that, but I'm not going to spend time doing that. I just don't have the time. So I'm going to fringe it and then put the baubles on as well. See, like that. That'll do. Oh, I ain't fast. Are you? Right, we can put that back there. Lift this up. And do have to get the middle section. Right, well, here's my nativity sets that I've just created. Sorry, I did get some of it on film, but I don't think I got all of it on film. I've sat it on a plinth. I've put the bauble, Christmas baubles that I made. I've made the trees, well, not this one, but made this one. When I say made it, it was just green. I covered it in the snow. I've added snow here. And some trees on the side there. I just need to do the base here. And that's my little nativity scene that's going to be on my desk. And I think it's cute. I'm quite proud of it, actually. So, yeah, I'm quite thrilled. Thanks for watching. Take care, and I'll speak to you all soon. And I'll be back to finish the church. Right, I hope this is working, because for some reason my camera keeps saying memory card error. So please, please, cross your fingers. Now, I've got some of this Winsor & Newton, which is the raw sienna. And, oh God, can't even get into it. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'm just putting some on there. And I'm going to do this brickwork again, stonework. So, got a bit of something in it, in my brush. Bit of glue. So I think we'll start on this end and work round. Leave that to one side a minute, because I have to do the brickwork. So I'm not fussed about that. This next bit is for this here. I could have done this the same, but I'm not going to, because I think I'm going to slate that the same as I'm going to slate the top of it. So let me just see what I have got. I'm not sure if this will work. Right, good morning everyone. Now, I've been working on this. To be honest, I worked during the night as well because I couldn't sleep. This just wants a little bit more grey putting on, darkening in areas, and then we get the snow topper on it. I've done the cross. I'm just working on this now, painting the fencing that I put all the way around. Done the brickwork, put little individual tiles on. Made the door, which is to be painted brown, but I made that last night and it dried for this morning, and just attached it with a couple of bits of material and then painted it black on the inside. As you can see, it's got some green on it. We're going to put the proper moss on. I have got the paperwork, and I've got the centrepiece as well. And the only thing I did was like that on the back. You're not going to see the back, and I haven't got time because I've done it too near Christmas and I have a whole village to do. This is the first piece to do anything at the back. Next year I'll finish it off probably, or something like that. So I just thought I'll let you see what I'm doing this morning. And like I say, I'm just finishing off painting the posts. We're not fussed at all. I can go in with a small brush and titivate anything up that I do wrong. I've got glue particles here, there and everywhere, but a blast with a heat gun will get rid of those. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the camera. It just keeps going off. I think I need a new one. I know that. Just have to carry on out the best we can. Anyway, like I say, I'm just bringing that down a little bit so you can actually see what I'm doing. It might just go off again. I hope not. And I'm not doing anything too much to it. Just really quickly painting it. So I'm just getting a little bit more paint. Well, right folks, I've done an awful lot more to it since I last filmed. Unfortunately my camera was on its way out, and Raymond's quite happily gone out and bought me one for Christmas. The same camera, got a red one this time, but yeah, and I'm thrilled because I did really need a new one. I use mine an awful lot, you know, and I've had that one a couple of years, so it served its purpose. But it just kept going blurred and everything. Couldn't get the settings right. It was just a nightmare. So I'm going to add this on to the last lot of filming, so and cut out the blurredness and whatever. But since I last filmed, which was early hours this morning because I got up and couldn't get back to sleep, and I started filming again, what I've done is finished, well, more or less finished. I mean, it's got to have the snow on it and whatnot. I've put in the oh, what do they call them now? It's gone out my head. Stained glass windows. I've put in the stained glass windows, put in the pictures in as well, painted the door. See, I have ledges to put on, that's all. I've got the moss to go back. I went over the green I'd already done because I found my stone. I don't know if you can see. I found my stonework paint. I lost it, but I found it now. So we're going to have some, and we're going to have some actual moss going up there. When I say actual, moss that I'm going to make. Darken the corners. The door needs to be shaded, but I did, like I say, I made the door last night and I've painted it. I've put the knots in the wood and I'm going to be darkening some of that. Yeah, and the pictures are in now, so that's looking good. Now, as soon as I've done the darkness, the shading on the whole church, because I need to darken some of the edges. Where you'd see a shadow needs to be darker. Then the snow will go on it. And then that's complete and I can get on with the houses because I have a shop to make. Yesterday I found all the toys and bits and pieces and things I can make myself to go in a like kind of shop. So although what I might do is just do a stall selling all kinds of toys for Christmas. I think I might do that because that might be better and I can layer it up into like 3-tier, make it into a little shop with a little banner, and just make the houses. Yeah, I think I might do that. Now I've sent off for some big wadding. It's a roll of cotton wool because my deck is quite long that it's going on, and so I've sent for 2 lots of that, and then we're going to put boxes in different heights. This church will be in the middle and the houses surrounding it, and then down on the green will be well, it won't be green because it'll be all snow, will be the bridge, which I've got to do next. The ice skaters, I've got a little, I'm going to make a rink and I've got some resin to do it with, although I don't need resin because it's going to be white, isn't it? I can put a bit of colour in the paint. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'll save me resin. I won't need to. But I've got some ice skating stalls and kids ice skating and whatnot. So that's going to be brill. We've got the Jesus in its, you know, in his manger, with the 3 wise kings. And a couple of other bits and pieces. I've got the lamppost to put in. They will light up. I've got the lights. Now, the lights I've got will go inside the church in here. So I'll put one in there and one in here. Turn them on and it'll light up the paper because it's only paper laminated. That's how I did those. So we should get some form of light. And then if I've got enough, I might put a little bit of lighting around the church wall there, around the steeple. But hey, it's coming along. I'm really loving it. And hey, we'll see. We just have to keep going, don't we? Keep watching. Well, I might as well carry on because I do have a lot to do. But like I say, I have laminated some of these. And some of the houses, I mean, I laminated this one because it's gorgeous flowers. And I've put an arch in the doorway above the door. So I'm going to cut a section out for that. You know, maybe that section. And I just saw these bits and pieces. Like that could be cut in half. And use that bit for the door. And then I found those as well. So we'll see. At least I've got some bits there to do. I went through all the Christmas bits that I had as well. So I found some more trees that, I mean, we might put them. I mean, look at snowmen. I got these little snowmen that I found. And so that'll be great, won't it? Because they can now stand somewhere in the, wherever, well, where the ice skaters are, we can put some there. Got some little deer. So I've sorted all them bits out, and hubby's just come back with some balls for the dogs, you know, some tennis balls, because they love playing with them. And they were in here. And I went, oh, don't throw it out. Because you know me. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to have a little stall where they sell Christmas trees. And you know when a Christmas tree comes to you, and it's wrapped up, isn't it? Like that. So I'm going to do a couple of those leaning against the fence or something like that. We'll see. If it's too much, I won't do them. But I'll have to wait and see when we start building on the village itself. Because I have to get on. It's nearly Christmas and I want it for this year, not next year. Right, so we're going to get on. We're going to move on and start sorting things out. Now, I have to wait for the paint to dry on that before I can... Although I might be able to just do a little bit more. I'm using like a stiff brush. Stiffish. Now, I just need to mix a little bit of paint. So you can see that. Let me bring that down a little bit. Maybe that'll do. Oops, can't touch the wall. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a little bit of the paint. And then I need a little bit of black. Just to darken it. And then what we do is we just darken the edges. Or places you might get shadow. But don't forget, I am going to continue and put the green on. Right, let's see how we go. Now, this is some I made last time I made a miniature. See? It's just glue and this mossy stuff. And you mix a batch of it up and then you can start adding where you need to put it. So all I'm going to do is just go over it, just some of it, giving it a little bit of a different green. See how it brings it to life? That's it. As for what I'm doing with that in green, gonna go wash my brushes. I don't really need to do any more. Like I said, it's got everything in it that it's supposed to have. The windows, can't put any flower, because normally I would have put vines up, you know, and in the summer would have had vines growing with leaves and that on it, but obviously it's a winter scene, so now all I've got to do is the snow. And where did I put my tub of snow? Sorry, here we are. Now this is the test. This is the test. Let me just get my piece of card. Okay. I just want that brush, I think. Well, we shall see if it works. Where would you have snow? Now I need a cover. I'll put the cover back on. Well, of course you're going to have snow along here. Like that. Oops, get back on the paper. Let me just do that little bit here. And spread that. I don't want it to look too conformed. You know what I mean? That's it. I'm not going to do any more. Because you can go overboard, which some probably think I have. No, but that's it. That's my church. I'm not going to do any more. So, let me just clear this mess. Put this here. and try and film it for you. Hang on. As you can see, it actually works. I've put the lights in. Look, you see this at the side? Stained glass windows. Right, that's done. One done, out the way. Let me just stand this up. We're going to do this big one. So, you're going to need to view it like that, I think. That's it. As long as I know you can see from that mat, we'll have it here. Okie dokie smokies. Sling them in there, don't need them. And I got the clay out for that. I was going to do the little plinth things that goes over it. Right then, basically it needs painting. And we need to do it in black. So I've got my paintbrush. You don't need to watch this, I'll be back. Right folks, now what I've done with this one, painted it all black. I've done the stonework, and this is going to be paste. This will all be paste and stippled. I've done the roof. Now I put this braid on, which I do like, but I'm just going to finish off this row and put a row on top of that, and if that hides the braid, so be it. I was going to do something different and change my mind, as I do. I always do that. So what I'm going to do now is just finish off the roof. I mean, it more than likely will cover all of that. I don't know. I don't know. Right, just so you can see it. I'm just going to stipple the textured paste on. Now this is quite a loose one, and I'm not bothered much about it. It'll do the job I'm after. I might need to do it twice. Not fussed. I'm going to get this built how I want it. Just has to have that stippling effect. That's all. Really rough, to be honest. So you can be quite rough with this. Oh, I like that fan shape. We're not keeping it like that. Thicken it up a little bit. Right, I started an igloo, my kind of igloo, and I've put it's a bottle, plastic drink, you know, drinks bottle. So I just cut it off, giving it one coat of white. I'm going to put snow on it, put a lid on it with using 2 discs. But I'm going to have something sat on it, that's why I'm not, I mean I could put a tree on it and have that in the village and the kids playing. I don't know yet, we'll see. So I'm just going to put that to one side for now. Now I've got this tree. Now this isn't the big tree that's going to be in the centre of the village. This is just one that stands next to the church. But it still needs, you know, something on it. So I've got this little spotted trim, like I said before. I'd cut this ribbon. I think this is too thick. See, if I wrap that on, it just looks too big. Although, no, it's too much. I don't want it like that, so that's probably a myth and kids will play with it. I do have the tree lights, but I don't want them yet. They're not for this tree, because the tree I've got is a little bit taller, quite tall actually. Now, let me just see. So we need to bring this in a bit. So I've got this green ribbon, which I don't suppose it makes any difference why if we have green or red, or might put the red and the green on. So what I was thinking on doing is if I put that on the tree like that, and then yeah, I like that. and one there. I want a full tree. I love Christmas. But look, sorry if that was out of shot, but I've just put them on. I'm not going to cover the back because you're not going to see it. We just need them like that. And then what I've got here is a... I'm not sure if that will work on there. Yeah, it will. It'll do. Have I got a smaller one? Yes. That's even better. Just for the middle of the star is a little red bling. Like that. So there you go. That's the Christmas tree done. See, like that? And I think that's nice. I'm just going to put something in here. A little bead. Let's put a green, silver one in. Like that. And a white one in there. That's it. Nice full tree. Yeah, that tree's nice. Oh, I like that. Oh. I don't need that. And I don't need that one either. Although, let me see if I could... Oh, no, I've got some. Let me just see, because I have got some little bows in here, I think. Are they in this one? Well, I can use my pro markers. Right, okay. So just move them out of the way. We're going to get back onto these houses in a minute. Let me just see. See, I can paint that red or green. I might do it a moss green, you know. Yeah, I don't really want it to stand out. Sorry. Let me just see if I can do this. Just to turn it round, Fee. Just to tone it down a little. See, like that? That looks really nice. And then what I might do is use the red just for the centre to colour the bobble. That's it. I don't need to do any more. There we go. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Just nice with a little bow on. Right, I'll be back. Right, we've got this house to do now. I've painted it all black ready. I'm just going to get rid of all the bits sticking out on it. I've cut the tiles, or quite a few of them, ready for this one. We may need to do some more. I'm leaving that brown at the top. So here's the tiles, which I've cut ready, or most of them. And we're just going to start gluing them on. Now, it's really a slow process, so I will speed this up. Yeah. And we don't need any at the back. You're not going to see. Right, so they can all go back in the tub. Oh. And the next thing we're going to do, we're going to put on, and I need my spatula. I'm going to start putting the clay on. Look at me, I didn't clean my spatula. That's bad. I always clean up. Well, that's when I did the door the other night. Oh my fee, that's naughty. Actually, I might use it on here. I did say there was black lava, didn't I? Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? What did I get? Oh, the bridge. I forgot about the bridge. Yeah. Like I say, that's okay for me. I'm happy with that. And I don't think I'll need to colour it. Apart from the brickwork, the stonework. And I'm not putting this up here either. That's just going to be painted like a red brick. I now need, is that wide enough? Could be actually, so I don't need to do the biggest end. Right, so that needs to be like that. Okay, so that's there. Right. Right, okay. Just hang on, bear with me. Sorry, I hope you can see this. I need to put the side pieces on the bridge. And I got the shape of the bridge that I wanted, but now I need to do the side pieces. So we have to mark that out. And then what we do is we take that and we do that with it. See? So we're going to taper it off. Like that. And this is the bit I have to cut out, which is the bridge bit. So I'm just going to cut this first. And I have to cut 2 of these, obviously. Right, I don't need those. They should match. Let's just get that first to match up. And then we can match those sides up. Match those sides up. Like that. And then what we have to do is we glue these onto here, but I need to cut these out first. And I need to cut this first and then measure it out on there. So it's the same. Like that. So we don't throw them bits away because they go in the pot. Right, so now these legs have to fit, and that will pull out like that. So what I'm going to do first is to glue it onto here. And this has to be exact, kinda, sorta. See, like, never mind these because these will glue in. See, like that. And then that should fit the same. Now, is it that way or that way? The biggest one's there, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we do exactly the same again. So I've already done the bridge, remember? But that was just the base of it. Okay, so we fit this on corner to corner there. Push that down. See? And that goes across the stream. And I do mine like that because it's just easier. And now what we do is we just attach these pieces. blag that and blather that, I mean. So do the two together and sit your fingers like that, just till it dries. But it makes a good bridge, doesn't it? And it's sturdy. So do your base first, just the width of it really. And do it that way, using your sides, and then it's easy to pop on. So again, then what we do is push that in and push them two together. Like that. And wipe any excess off. You've got a perfectly good bridge. Now I want mine as a wooden bridge. So what I've got, when I say wooden, oh, what was that? A pin for needle. When I say wooden, I was going to have the old stone one, and I really should, but let me just see. Somewhere I've got some. Do you know what? I can make some clay ones, couldn't I? Yeah, I'm going to make some clay. Oh, no. Where's my rock? Where's my rock? The rocks. They'll do, and then I can just paint them. It really does save the job. So, we've got those there. Now I don't want them too bulky, so I'm going to choose the flatter ones. Right, so I'd forgotten all about it. Put the glue gun down. So it's quite sturdy. That's not bad, is it? When it's painted. I'll be painting it grey and then just putting the darker tones in it. Yeah. That was quite tidy, that, actually. So now for this, I need to sort this out. Now I'm going to use this gesso, this black lava texture gel. But I need a brush now. Hopefully I'll get it done before the battery runs out. Right, I'm nearly done. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. See, nice bridge. And that must dry overnight. And please do go to the shop if you can. Try and, you know, I mean, if you want to get some goodies from the shop, We do still have some sales on. I do appreciate every sale, and it is what keeps us going. It is, it really is. I cut that out of chipboard. This is the chipboard that we sell, and then I got him to cut the perspex as well. So I'm going to paint this white and then put like a bluish colour underneath it, on top, and then put that on like the ice. But by the looks of it, I'm going to have to clean this off. So, and I don't really, although it will make it look, see, like that. So I'll put the ice things in, you know, like the marks, like people have been skating on it. It's not supposed to have anything else on it. And if I do it in a circular motion, that'll be like people have skated on it, wouldn't it? I just have to get rid of the dark patches. I think it's had something spilt on it at one point, you know. But yeah, and then I can give that a coat of varnish as well. That'll do. And then it's got a, like it's I'm just going to do it a little bit deeper, I think. Right, so we've got that. So I've got to paint. Alright, thanks. Got to paint this now. Right, thanks. To be honest, my houses are too big for the rest of the things that I've got, but I'm just showing you how to do them. You can do them in a smaller scale. You don't have to do them the size I've given the measurements for. And at least that way, if you do it, then, you know, hey-ho, you're going to have a village your size. I will get bigger things. I like the houses bigger as they are. So I'm just going to use a tiny portion of the blue, because this part, although it's a white ice, you can have a hint of something if you want. Now I'm just gonna dip, let me bring the thing over. I've put it onto the brush, I'm dipping it in the water, right, and I'm just gonna wash that out. Hello? Hiya. See, like that. And that's basically all I need to do. A bit of a touch around, so it's dark around the edges. And then we have to glue this onto there. What, darling? Yes, please. See, like that. And then I'm going to gloss over that. So, right, okay. Right. I'm going to put it on with E6000, I think. And then leave something heavy on it. Right, I'm just making sure you can see. Now, I made the igloo. I've not finished with it, of course. We've now got them two pieces glued together. I'm going to put a sheen over it. And it has got that little, you know, colour into it. Don't know if you can see that. And that's the bridge I've got Raymond to get out of the garden, which I've scrubbed. It did have legs on it, but I've cut those off because that bridge that I did, way too big. So I'm kind of like having, I want that, yeah, I want that there, like an igloo thing. And then the bridge going over onto it, so as you can see. So I might have it done like that. So I'm going to glue that on, and then I've got stonework to go around it. But I need to put a base, like a footing on it, so it raises that up. And that's what I'm going to do next. So I've got this, which is about the right height, and I'm just going to cut it. That's better. It's like on a plinth then. And I want it that way. Then it's got igloo there. And then this bridge is going to be like that. So I now need to paint the bridge. I'm going to do that white. Let me move those out of the way. And I think that's going to look fab. But I need to put a wall around it as well. Now, let me just paint the bridge so that's done. And I don't need a lot. Oh, God. Come on, feet. Oh, see? I hate it when it does that. This has to be made up now and then taken down to the display in one piece. So where I'm putting the stones on as well, and I'm going to put it into a little wall. I'm going to wall it off all the way around, I think. Now, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to put some tinsel and you know, maybe, I don't know, something hanging from the bridge. That would be good, wouldn't it? I've got some bells or something. And so now I'm going to take this back. Now that I've got it where I want it. That way, isn't it? That's it. Is it? No, that way. Got to make sure I get it right because the igloo has to fit. And it's just like where kids will probably play inside. So that now needs to be glued onto there. I'm going to do it like that. No, I need to put the outside edge. I'm going to put a border on that. Right, I'm just going to get my card. Just do that a couple of times and you'll loosen all the fibres up in the paper, in the card. And it'll help to be able to go around the edging. Like that. So, now we'll just take this. Now, see that? Actually, I needed it that wide. You need it to be like that. Oh, bugger it. Hang on. Well, I only need 2 strips. Hang on. Hang on. Good job I can do it. I'm going to do 2 strips at 2 inches wide. I just thought about it then. I was thinking, now wait a minute, but never mind, we can get it right. Let me just move my mats. I'm going to use the I nearly went wrong then, didn't I? See? Right. You bastard. Right. I'm going to have to cover that. That's what I need. Oh, come on, don't do this to me. Right. Let's do this again, mate. Do it that way. Okay, so, and let me just get this right. That's going to go there. Oh, we could put him. Now I want it there. That's going there, and I need this from there. Yeah, because that's going to have, well, it can go from there to there, and from there to, right, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's start gluing this on. So I'm going to go from this edge. So it's on the deck, like that. Like that. Now, we've still got to put a piece here, but I'm also wanting to put a fence in there. So I'm going to have to fill this section in, which means I can go back to the original one, put this on first, and then add the fence in. Not fussed about that bit underneath. We're going to stand a tree here, probably a tree there with some bushes. Now I've got some bits and pieces here as well. You see, we can pop on like little trees. Now that's too small, but hang on, I've got so, and even though it's flowering, we can paint it white like it snowed on a bush. See, like that. There. So that's what I'm going to do. And I'm just going to chop that bit. Right, I hope you can see this because it's coming on. Now, I've painted the backdrop. I am going to put snow in here, which will seal that, hide that seal. I've found the fencing that I want and I've put that on. And I'm now going to paint that white. And then I found some other bits and pieces. I started the igloo. Well, I started it before. I've put a little bit of cotton wool around, but I'm waiting for the big cotton wool to come, and then I'm going to do the whole of it in cotton wool, and that's going to stand in there. But I've also found my polar bears family, and then a couple of things that can stand around the inside just for decoration. So I can't wait, actually, because it's not any particular way. It's not anything for anyone else has got. It's something I've done. It's just what I want to do. I'll show you a little bit more here. Just like that big, but they might do the big tree when it comes. Now, like I said, I can't do any more with that until it arrives, to be honest. The cotton wool. But the family of... In fact, I think I'll put it there. And we can have Dad looking out there. With baby. He's protecting the baby. And Mummy's sat there. Looking out at the ice skaters. We're going to have one here. Oops. And one there around the edge. Yeah. Oh, what have I done with the lamppost? Where have I put the lamp? Oh. I've got the post. Oh, sorry. But I need to paint this, so I should have done that, actually. There was enough white paint to do that. I just stuck the lamppost into a pot, and I think I'm going to paint that green anyway, but I just wanted to give it an undercoat. Yeah, which is going to stand, oops, in this corner here. Oh, I'm liking it. He's starting to look good, isn't it? I mean, we could do that. We could still hang one of those. In fact, I'm going to. It's, I need to put these up, and I'm going to put one in there. Because what I've got, let me just get my bits and pieces out. Now, oh, I've painted one bush. Look, that's going to go there. It's going to look all right, isn't And I can put some loose snow on that, so I'm going to do that in a minute. Oh, we could have a pink tree there, look. And we can have Dad standing on the outside, protecting Mum and baby. See, they're coming out to see what's going off, and we're going to have some skaters on here. I'm going to put the gloss on there first. Now, I don't want any of those yet. Let me just see. So I know they're going to go on there. Yeah, I could have used that fencing, but I decided to use the uneven one. Let me just see what else I've got here. Let me just take this off a minute. Oh, wait, I need to mark out where that needs to be. Right, okay. Well, we can just take that all off a minute. So I've got these baubles, haven't I? And we're going to do that. Like that. I'm going to do it this side next. This is the only way I can think to even it out properly. Right, I'm just going to join this. I love it. Absolutely love it. Now we need a bow or something here, So I had 2 presents and I want to take the bow off the other one. What did I do with it? I like that. I'll be back with part 9. Right, I've repaired this house and I've just done the same as I've always done, painted it all black, put the little door on, put the hinges on, and just added the stone for decoration. And now I'm just going to paint it. And to start with, I'm going to do it as a nice base colour is the brown, including the roof. Right now, I've done that so far. Now if this hasn't dried up, which I hope it hasn't, but it probably has. Oh no, we're going to get something out of it. I'm just going to give that chance to dry, and then we'll go in with the green. Now what I want to do with this is I'm going to do this as a red pot, as it's Christmas. And then we can put a little bow on it. No, I'm going to do a green pot, I think. I like green. And then put a bow on it and it'll stand out. Yeah, that'll do. I'll make some little bows in a minute. I need to make 8 or 9 little bows. Now, what I'm going to do, this one is going to actually be glued there. No, it's not. It's going to be glued that side. That's it. I'm gluing it there. Right there. Like that. Now I need a little, which we can hang from there. That one's a bit bulky. Oh, we've got one there with a ribbon on now. So I suppose I could use that. Let me just cut that off because we don't need that on. Yeah, we can do that. Not a problem. Oh, we need one of our little stars. Now, where did I put? There they are. Like a little snowflake. See, like that. Okay. And I think I'm just going to put that there. Like that. Now, I might be able to do this. I'm going to try it. Oops, that's still wet. We really do need to put some on the roof. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, everyone, right, I've got to fix this. The reindeer's buggered, so let me just try and sort it out. Right, that goes over there, so that needs to be glued on. Now, I've found some other bits and pieces as well, because I have to do I've got some skiers. So I'm going to do like a chute. But I want it with steps at the side, so they go up with the steps. And then they go down the chute. So, yeah, and they're pretty wide, like that shape at the bottom. Because there's a little boy and his dad on one of these. So... but like I say, I found some bits and pieces as well, so I'm going to go through that parcel in a minute. Sorry, you just have to bear with me. E6000, that's what I'm after. Okay, so just move that out of the way. So I'm going to glue this back on. And it's better that I do it with the E6000. But I've just got this to do, and then the flooring, so that everything sits. We need the trees in. It'll look quite full when it's done. Busy. And I'm really, really pleased with how it turned out. So that needs to go on there. Now, hang on. See, that's come off there. And that pin... Where did that... Oh, it must go in the other end of this. Here. Ah, right, okay. So we'll put some E6000 on it. And see if we can pin... Oh, where is it now? pin that. Oops, get off there, get off. Maybe I should have done it before putting the sleigh on. Hang on, let me just see if I can grab that. You don't expect to get it home and have to clean it, see to it yourself and fix it up. But Ray went for this morning. You are supposed to have eyesight. Hang on. There you go. Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus. Well, at least that's done anyway. That's it. And what I'm going to do is add a bit more glue, I think. Yada yada yada. Leave that out, we might need it. So what I've got to do is, let me just see what's in my box. I found a spare non-stick mat, so that was good. Oh, I found a little hut, which I'm going to put where the kiddies can go and play. I need a rug, you know, like at the bottom of the, oh God, look what I've just done. At the bottom of the bridge, before, so they wipe the skis as they come off, or wipe them as they go on, one or the other. So I do need my ruler. Now the bridge wasn't any more than, what, 1.5 inches. We're going to do a 2-inch one, I think. And I don't need any more than that, to be honest. Like that. Put that in the bin, mate. I think that'll do, see? And that can just stand at the foot of the thing. Well, I'll put that on and glue it on when I get that back upstairs to finish off. Because I have still got a few more things to do. I found a bit more fencing that might come in handy somewhere. I found another light. Now I do have the, I need the connector for that, but that really does work. And I need to find where I've put the connector. Yeah. Although I don't need it to work, but I've got another one. I found some ladders in case I need those. A couple of pair of those. Some of those, which I was looking for the other day, couldn't bloody find them. No, I had them and didn't know where I'd put them. Oh, I found these, which I thought maybe for filling gaps in the village. You know, I don't know. Going around the, I mean, there could be just like ornaments that people have in villages, can't they? And a little bit of fencing that I thought may come in handy. So, yeah, you know, these might want to go up against the wall of something. Like at the back of the skating thing. So there you go. I've found those anyway that can be used. I also found some lights. You only get so many, but I found 1, 2... Oh, and I found some of those as well. Which is one of those I put in the church. There's the other set, another set of lights there. So, I found a board that I might want to put up as a sign to say that it's the ice skating, or even the other one. I'm going to do a wall. I found some small presents and a box I've made that I could wrap up like a present. So I just found those. And a rubbish bin and a basket, just in case. You need one at the where the kids put all the popping and everything, don't you? So yeah, so they're the bits and pieces I found, which are a few more bits that might come in handy. But I need to put the whole thing together. I'm going to do this one, I think, first. Put all these in. Like I say, that's a nice little hut. So the kids could play. I don't know. We'll see if we've got space. If not, we don't use it. So right now I need to put those to one side. and I need to make the run for this. So, how, you say? Don't ask, don't know. Right, now, I know I need a piece of board, so I'm going to get a piece of this chipboard. And the run, it just needs to be, let's just have a look. Well, no more than 5 inches. It's going to go like that. So they're coming down the slope and down like that. So I'm just going to do this and then shape this. This has to be shaped and bent. Like that. Now, this has to bend like that. Well, like that, to be honest. See, I'm not sure if you can see the shape. It has to go like that. So they, well, about there, they're going to come off here and ski down to here. So I need a wall that size. I now need, if I measure that, where my hand is, how many inches? So if I do a 6-inch wall, just, I know what you're saying. Let me just move this. That, as you can see, is going, oh sorry, that way. It's going to be like that. See, like that. So I'm going to, and then bend that way. You just have to break up these fibres. Never mind that. Right, so we've got that, and then what I'm going to do is get a, see, one of those. I'm going to roll it. And then roll this that way. Not fussed about it whatsoever. I'm not fussed about any of it yet, but they're going to need steps going up to there as well. So I am going to use this, just because it's easier, to be honest. Where's my big scissors? They're right in front of me, Fee. Come on. So, first of all, I'm going to need like a structure strip to go there. You know, like a support. So I'm just going to glue these two pieces together. I might just put another one here, actually. Oh. That'll do. That's just to help support that. Like that. See, so there's plenty of support in there. And I might just put one across here. It's just to hold that in place. I don't know what they're called. A ski run. That's it. Ski run. Now, I am going to have stairs. So, we're not going to waste these bits we've cut. And so, let's just have a look at the other people. See what we've got. Oh, what's this now? Somebody's leg's just broken. Oh, can't they make them out of stuff that don't break? My God. That's diabolical, that. Look, it just snapped off it. You know why? Because they're making it out of cheap plastic, and not making it out of the stuff that, like, alabaster, like we used to have, that lasted for years. That's just bad. The thing is, that's what it is today, isn't it? Everybody's out to make a bob or two, and they don't give a toss how you, that it's your hard-earned money. It just pisses me off. Sorry, but it does. I can't stand about people. You know, if I was making something to sell, I wouldn't do it where it's going to fall apart. I'd want whatever I make to last a long, 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 long time. A lifetime to pass down. Like we used to. You know. See what I mean? So he's going to be setting off like that. He's already moving for the next thing. And he's at the bottom, helping his son to get off before somebody else comes. And then that one's there. I wanted him going up the steps or something, up the... See, like that. So they take it in turns to go down. So I have to put that in cotton wool and that. So I'm going to paint that and get all that ready. I am really disappointed in it. I'm sorry. You know, I mean, it's paying good money for crap. There's nothing you can do about it these days. Back in the day, you could go back and say something and they'd be... Well, you wouldn't get it back in the day anyway, so... I think I'm just going to use that on there. I think. We'll see. I need to get this painted. So, let's have a look. Now, I'm just going to be painting it white. I might do the walls blue. I've got some structure strip here. Just to strengthen it. Right, good morning everyone. Now, nice to be able to repurpose. I mean, I've really not spent much money on it to do this whole thing, the whole village. So I'm quite pleased with myself for that reason. But yeah. Sorry if you can hear all that outside, the workmen are out again. But that's ready, so we can put that there to dry. Oh, I need to do the inside, don't I? Oh, silly woman. Let's just see if I can do that carefully. Do with that. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Right, so now let me just, I did have to sort these out. Right, so at the moment all I'm going to do is to paint these. See, like that, to do the village one, so it looks like it's got snow on it. Like that. I think that'll do. So, oops, what we're going to do now is to fit the ice rink on. Yeah, I've got them all ready. We've got Merry Christmas, Ski Slope, Christmas Village, Santa's Grotto, Santa Claus and Carousel. So they're all done ready. I'm going to leave them to dry. Oh, and the ice rink as well. So I'm just going to gloss this one over, leave them to dry and move on. Right, everyone, I'm not sure how much of this you're going to see, but what I've done is I've taken some of these little lights that I had, the miniature lights. I've added one to a piece of wood to extend it. I've painted the globes yellow. I've put, you know, cut one up that was like that and added it underneath and painted it yellow. I've added some tree bulb, you know, like tree decoration, and I've added the tree, this bush I mean. And what I'm doing now is I'm just adding some snow to it. Now the tree, the bush had to be cut into several pieces and added like this, so that I got the right kind of look I wanted. Because it was a tree. Right, I think I'm going to have to glue that bit in. Yeah, I'll wait for it to dry. Hang on, let's go see if we can glue that in now. That'll dry. That's it. It's just to make a nice Christmas scene. And like I said, we put the trimming on, put the light in here, two there, on the pole. I'm just going to paint the bottom bit black again. And we can go over this. So I glued it and added added it to there. I've glued it onto there as well. So that's that one. Now that looks more of a Christmas scene. And then with this one, what I did, I put the red trim on here, the gold trim here. I've put two little lights here. I've added this Christmas tree and the glue at the bottom. And then I've just put all the little Christmas baubles on there. And yeah, I love it. I think it's really coming on well. Ray's just come back from getting the Oasis, so still waiting for the cotton wool, but at least we'll be able to get on and shape it into what we want. With the igloo, I've taken the cotton wool off that was on there. I've glued a light into there. And look, so on a night when we've got the lamps on, we can put all the Christmas lights around the village, have it all lit up, and that's going to look fab with the polar bears coming out. Just fab. Great. And I can still undo that and put a fresh battery in. So I've got that to finish. Yeah, I'm quite loving it all, actually. I'm thrilled, absolutely thrilled with it. I've got another little Christmas tree I can play around with. Oh, and I've got this little elderly couple here. But what I've got, let me just see. Oh, and I'm doing like a little ski. Well, it's going to be a grotto, I think. Yeah, I'm going to do a grotto. I've done the wording for the grotto, so I hope I'm doing it. I've just got some of these little trees, which you just want something small. I mean, these are just done out of wire and dipped in that stuff I've got. Oh God, I could do this myself. Sorry, it's just me. I know. It's just, I bought them, and when you get them and you realise what they are, they're just done with wire. My God, I could make those myself. Anyway, I'm going to just stand that there, and I'm going to put... It needs to be about there, doesn't it? Hang on. Let me do it my way. It still might not work, but hey ho. See, we've just made it into something. Now I need to paint that. So we just pop that on there. And then we're just going to attach to here this little chap, like that. And that just makes that little scene a bit more interesting. Right folks, what I'm doing now is we're going to have the ski slope that way. So I'm now just adding a fence on that side and a smaller fence on this side, I think. Might do the same size, don't know yet. It is looking good, so I'm pleased about it. We've just got the oasis cut how we need it, or how we want it. I just cut some strips, that's all, 2 inches wide, and then I'm just pointing them like a railing. There's some more. I only need one more to go on there. We don't want one. I might just put a little board along there, just as an edge. Oh god, I've done that too much. Never mind. So no more than that. That will be what I want. That's fine, and I'll put a bar across. Well, I'm going to put a rope actually. Well, I've got some chain. My chain arrived. Here we are at the side. So once I've painted it, I'm going to chain it. You know, every so often we'll put like something like that. That's what I'm going to do. We'll see. Because I've also got to put the word, hang on, ski slope. So with S, K, I, S, L, O, O. And I varnish them as well. P-E. S, K, I, S, L, O. Yeah, I can fit it on there. We'll put one letter on each one. That'll be good, won't it? I'll do it on the front ones, though. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. I'll be happy with that. Right, so I'm just going to do these. Now, yeah, that'll do. Let me just shape them. That'll do. So, 8. We've got 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll do. It'll just hang off there. So what I need to do now is to paint them. I'm just going to paint them. I really need to paint them white. And I might as well do both sides just in case we change our minds of which way around we're going to put it. Let's just have a look, see what we've got. So now I need to get the chain on. Like I said, I've got some chain here. Now, the thing is, I've got to colour this in, but I can do that. I'm not fussed about that at all. But yeah, now I can put the chain on. Like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 2 posts here, and I'm going to have to put a hole in here. So I'm just using my pointed tool and just putting. So I now need a skewer, which I'll go get. Right, I've got my skewer, so I'm just going to nip this in the bud like that. I'm going to cut this in half, and I'm not sure till I've got it actually glued in like that how much. Let's have a look. That needs to touch on the floor there. I think we only need that much. Let me just eyeball this. Well, I don't have to eyeball it. Take it out for you. There we go. Keep any bits like that. Right, I think that'll do like that. And by the time it's got the snow on and everything else that we need, it's going to be just right. I hope you can see it, look. I mean, there'll be things stood here. In fact, I can do that now. There's a skier that's going to be like he's moving along to go up. We've got another one carrying his skis, which is going to be... No, we're going to get him to go on there. She's actually going down. This one's with his little boy going down. He's ready to grab the pole. That one's about to go up. And we can see he's ready to go up the steps, although it'll have to go here. And then we've got somebody just about to surfboard down. Snow on here. I'm going to put the bushes and that in now and see what else. Oh, we can have one of these, can't we? I don't know which one to have. Yeah, sorry about that. I just had to change a battery. So I found a pair of shoes, which was on another miniature that I discarded. And I think they can go where they're ice skating. Put a spare pair of shoes there, so we can put them in. I was really basically just trying to find, you know, bits to... I don't want to go overboard. I don't like going overboard. But I like the little scene. So it's a nice little scene. Because when you go to a scene and it's all been done properly, you know, people have took pride in what they're doing, you know, you'll see things like this. The other thing is I can put some snowflakes on, the big ones. Oh, they've got glitter on as well. That'll be nice. Just put the odd snowflake on. And we're more or less done for this. Oh, I've put it on the wrong side, you twit, Fiona. Honest to God. Because I'm not thinking about what I'm doing. Like we say. What was gonna... I've got this like a button. Now, I don't think we need any more on. I don't really want to do any more. I've got the lights to go around everywhere, so it's going to look fab when it's done. We just need to organise it and finish it off. So I'm just going to shift these. I did do another hook, but I'm not sure I'm going to use that. And I do have the igloo to finish. So let me just get these out of the way, because I don't want to get them broken like that. And then that's more or less ready to go down. You didn't remind me, I forgot to put the chain on. So, let's see if we can do this. There you go, all done. I have this fencing to paint white again. And I think we're almost done. Almost. I've got to get this done, obviously, the igloo. But I'm still waiting for the cotton wool to come through. Now, I did the sign last night, which I've got photographs. I'm going to put that up. I did the sign on the the ice rink. So I completed that last night, but I didn't film it. I will be back when I've done, because I've got to do the other side as well. Right, I'm just painting these lights that are going to go alongside of this. It's at the top of the ski slope. I'm going to fence it in an area, and this is where the lights will be as well, because, you know, at night when we've got all the lights lit up, I know this won't be lit up, but you'll be able to see these globes. Right now I'm just making these signs. I had these old, oh, I've had them years. Right, I'm just having to finish off the ski run. I'm going to colour it a little bit for where it looks like they've gone down it. Okay. There. So, you just got a little bit here and there. Plenty on the top here. And then we're down the ski run. Yeah. I'm just going to put a little bit more down the middle. Like that. Get the green off, we don't need that on. And there, we've finished that. So I hope that's inspired you to try something yourself. So this was created out my head, not seeing one done anywhere. And yeah. Now we'll see how it looks when we put it all together. So that's it. That's that one finished. I'm going to go sort it out now. Hi everyone, well I finished the Christmas village, apart from the main Christmas tree, which will sit in the gap next to the church. So I'm just going to share with you, it's all made from chipboard and anything else I could get my hands on. There's the ski run. You can actually see the people, models should I say. All the houses are lit up. All the little lanterns or lamps at the side of each house. Some are lit up a little bit more than others. And the church with the stained glass windows and its own Christmas tree lit up. Even got the cross at the top lit. The manger. And this is the ice rink. Santa and Mrs. Claus. Skate rentals. I can't play the music, otherwise I can't let you see the video. But it does spin round the carousel. But I absolutely love the ice rink. I'm thrilled with that. So, I'm just showing you it from that view. So I hope you all enjoyed that. Thanks for watching. Take care. Speak to you all soon.